Good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's live stream on British roads. So, it's a bit of a late start than I'd have preferred, but I'm finally in the cab and set up, ready to go. I've got my live stream going. I've done all the walk around checks, so I just do the final bit of setting up on my other phone, and then I can leave. Thank you very much for joining today. Whoever will watch, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the hearts. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my setting up on my channel and I can get going. Sit. Think I'm ready to go. Clear left. Today I've got 2 drops over in Wales. I've got Cardiff, Colchester Avenue and Newport, Albany Street. There was also a little bit of a confusion with even getting to the truck because the risk assessment they gave me had a different address from the daily run sheet. So I knew where to get on the risk assessment, but on the run sheet it was giving me a different address, and I thought I'd never been there before. I don't want to go somewhere and get it wrong, especially in going into Newport City Centre in a full-size trailer, which is what I've got today. I don't want to be trying to find a high street Argus in a full-size trailer. It's gonna spoil my day. So the lorry coming up ahead is the company I used to work for. I used to work for FlexiGrid as a fuel tanker driver. But the money is good. But for me it was a miserable job because I always had to be standing outside in the cold, rain and wet. As a fuel tanker driver, you've got to stand outside with whilst the load is being offloaded. If it starts leaking or there's some sort of emergency, you've got to be alert and ready all the time. You don't stop being alert whilst you're a fuel tanker driver. When you go in the terminal, a lot of stuff can go wrong. You can put the wrong amount of diesel in the wrong pot. when you get to the site, you can put the wrong product in the wrong tank, and people's car breaks down and this sort of stuff. So the company gets fined hundreds of thousands of pounds. So it's yeah, you've always got to be thinking as a fuel tanker driver. There's no time to relax. So I gave it up, and I'm doing this supermarket driving now. Which pays well. It doesn't pay as much as the fuel tanker. You've got to work. You can make the same amount of money, but you just got to work longer for it. Good morning and welcome everyone and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently leaving Avonmouth. It's the Sainsbury's depot in Avonmouth, the Avonmouth Chill Hub it's called, and I'm taking over a load to Colchester Avenue. It's a split load between Colchester Avenue in Cardiff and Albany Street in Newport. It's a beautiful sunrise this morning. Sorry everyone, it's I usually put up a post, a poll, and because I'm in a bit of a rush, I forgot to get the poll up. So I'll get it up as soon as I can. I'll pull over at the services and I will get the poll up. I'm sorry about that. very much for viewing live on British roads. I'm currently on the M69 heading towards Cardiff. Sorry everyone, I apologize. I'm supposed to have a poll going, but because I've left late and I'm in a bit of a rush, I got to put it up. I'm going to get it up as soon as I can. Thank you very much for the like.
Matthew Kershaw 3795. Welcome to my channel. And Matthew Kershaw 3795 said, do you ever get a stiffy while driving?
So I'm about to go over the Prince of Wales Bridge. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 7:13 in the UK. I'm heading west along the M4 over to Cardiff to complete my first delivery. I'm delivering at the Argos Cardiff. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated.
At Robert 7489. Welcome to my channel. At Robert 7489 said, "Hi Jose, every all good for you, mate."
Hello, good morning, Robert. Well, I think it's afternoon for you. Everything is okay. I had a little bit of a late start, which I don't like, because even though it's a late start, they asked for it. I feel I've got to get through the gates quickly. It's just one of those feelings that I get. If I, like I said, it's they asked for me to start at 5:30. I usually like to start between midnight and 3. But because I'm starting at 5:30, I get a feeling that I'm leaving late. So there's a sense of urgency for me to rush and get going as quickly as I can, even though I shouldn't probably, but it's just a feeling I get. So as you can see, I forgot to put up my pole. I'll stop at the next services, which is like 5 minutes away, and get it up. How are you anyway, Robert? Thank you very much for viewing my channel.
At Robert 7489 said, "Does that mean you will have a late finish?"
Yes, it means I'll have a late finish. They're still planning for a full day from what I've been told. So a full 12-hour shift probably. I've got Argos in Cardiff and followed by Argos in Newport. So that's probably going to take about 5 hours, 6 maybe hours, including my break. And then after that, I've got the Argos warehouse in Exeter. I've got to collect some stuff from the warehouse in Bristol, Argos warehouse in Bristol, and take it to the Argos
At
warehouse.
Robert 7489 said, "I'm okay. Miserable weather here today."
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. The weather here in the UK is not bad, as you can see. There's a beautiful sunshine at the moment, and this morning I got up, walked through the door, sorry, and it was a beautiful moonlight as well. Bright, clear skies. I posted a picture on my channel, on my YouTube channel. You can check out the picture. Like I said, the camera doesn't do it any favors, because it was stunning. But you don't get a good sense of it on the photo. So I'm going to be coming off at junction 23A.
At Robert 7489 said, "Full moon in a few night. Watch out for zombies on the road."
I was probably the only zombie on the road at 4 o'clock this morning when I came out. by that time, after seeing the moon and being amazed and awed, I was no longer a zombie. I was up and ready to go. That was a beautiful view. It's a good start to the day. Temporary traffic lights. This is something new. The junction 23A of the M4. The roundabout has now got temporary traffic lights. This wasn't here before. It's probably something they're trialing. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 7:19 here in the UK. For all those people viewing from abroad. Any plans for today, Robert?
At Robert 7489 said, Artemis 2 launched about 8 hours ago on its way to the moon.
Yeah, it's everywhere. I saw it on the news feed this morning. You're right. I just saw it briefly though because I don't have time for all that stuff, Robert. It would be nice to read up and find out a little bit more about it, but maybe you wanna, you've got a little bit of a highlight you wanna tell us about it, how long it's gonna take, and to get to the moon. I think I saw it's like 400,000 kilometers, right? Something like that. Sorry everyone, I'm just trying to get the poll up. So it's my speech chat is not working. If you're messaging me, the speech chat is not going to be reading it out. That's it, everyone. We're ready to go. We're going. Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll. A different question today. I've done about a question since I've started my live stream. I've done a question about England, a question about Scotland, and now a question about Wales. So no cheating, please.
At Robert 7489 said, a few more than that, closer 500,000 return plus extra for its orbits.
Okay. So I was wrong. I think well, that's what I saw on the maybe they were talking about just there, not including back. I just saw it briefly. To be honest, I don't have a lot of time to do a lot of stuff at the moment. Yesterday I got home, had something to eat, and then I tried to respond to Puff with his email because he sent me some photos of when he was in the Tiger Moth airplane back in the days when he was younger, and some photos of his motorcycles. And I had to go find a photo that I said I was going to send to him. So yeah, it was a pretty hectic day yesterday and the day before. Welcome and thank you very much, everyone, for viewing my live on British Roads. Thank you very much for taking the polls. But as I can see, there are people getting it wrong. So please check back this evening at the end of my shift, and you can get the answer there. If you don't Google it after you've taken the poll. Any big plans for your day today, Robert? Going somewhere? Maybe going fishing? Oh, it's raining, so you won't be able to get the barbecue out. very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading west, about to go past junction 24 of the M4, heading over to Cardiff, Colchester Avenue, Cardiff. Please subscribe, like and share. Take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
Robert 7489 said, "I'm back. Mrs. had me cleaning up after tea. It's 17:30 here now. It will be dark in the next hour, so no nothing planned for the evening."
Yeah, you're right, Robert. You're right. I didn't remember it's so late in Australia. Sorry about that. Alphonse, thank you very much for viewing my channel. How are you? How is your day going? Sorry, whenever you use press the icon, YouTube provided icon, it doesn't say anything on my speech chat, so it doesn't alert me. You have to type in the comment section for it to come over the speech chat.
Welcome to my channel, and Claudiomolo3790 said, "Hi, Zizical Brazil. At
Hello.
Unearthly609, welcome to my channel, at Unearthly609 said, "Stay home, like and subscribe, stay home." At Robert7489 said, "Did you check out Nightbot Jose?"
No, I haven't had time, to be honest, Robert. Like I said, I haven't had the time. I will do it as probably on my days off on the weekend, because the last 2 days since you mentioned it, I've been very busy. Like I said, day before yesterday, I went to meet Jason where he was parked up, so I didn't have time. I had to get to bed quickly for the following day's shift. And yesterday, I went to search for some photos, for some personal photos I had on the SD card, and some photos to send for Puff. So I run out of time. Hello, Alfonso. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. What's the weather like in Brazil at the moment? ¿Cómo hace el tiempo en Brasil en estos momentos? ¿Hablas español o solo portugués?
At Robert 7489 said, okay.
I'm also surprised, but I'm once again surprised by the poll today, Robert. I'm guessing it's probably people from different countries viewing my channel and taking the poll, isn't it? Because I'm surprised. Good morning and welcome everyone. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. The time is now 7:37 in the morning and I'm heading west along the M4 motorway. I'm heading over to Cardiff.
At Robert 7489 said, over half of the viewers probably from overseas and have no idea of Welsh shires.
Yes, you're probably right. You're probably right. I think from Lord of the Rings, everyone knows what's a shire, but maybe I'm wrong. Thank you very much for the like. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for the like.
At Robert 7489 said, were you a pilot, Jose?
Yes, I was. But I still am because a pilot's license is valid for life. So I've still got my pilot's license. I worked briefly as a pilot for 6 months. Well, not really work. I should probably say more like volunteered. Because the scheme the company had, which is back in my country, Belize, they allowed you to fly to build your hours, and when you get to 750 hours, they offer you a job. But I finished training with like 300 hours, something like that. So I had to go from 300 to 750. And I got to like 500, I think it was, 550. And it was without pay. It's for insurance purposes that they say, the company said, that they cannot offer you a job because their insurance company would not insure a pilot that works, is employed for the company. I don't know.
And Robert 7489 said, light planes, choppers.
Light planes. I can fly a Boeing 747 or a A380 if I would do the what you call type rating on it. So after I've got what you call a frozen airline transport pilot's license. So once you've gotten your license, you need to build your hours, and eventually once you get to, I can't remember the exact numbers now, but I think it's like 1,500 hours on a multi-crew, multi-engine airplane, and out of that 1,500 hours, 500 is gonna be.
And Robert 7489 said, fuck, wow.
Cheers, man. Yes, so I could pretty much fly an airplane if I would do when it comes to flying airplanes, you just can't go from one airplane to another airplane. You gotta have airplane specific. It's like I can just jump in a MAN or in a Scania or a DAF and drive it after someone's given me 5 minutes and told me where the light switch is and that sort of stuff. But in an airplane, you've got to have type specific training, which could be, I think, about a month, 6 weeks, learning all the systems and the safety procedures and all that sort of stuff. So but yeah, if British Airways would call me and say, listen, we want you to start flying a Boeing 737, we'll give you the type rating, in about 2 months time I could be flying a Boeing 747. But the type rating training is like, at the moment it's like 25,000-30,000 pounds. So, and that's after I spent 80,000 pounds on my own getting the basic training. Basically the basic training for a pilot at the moment is between 80 and I think 130,000 pounds. So the biggest airplane I've flown is a Cessna Caravan, which is a turbine engine, single engine airplane. I'm guessing in Australia you've got a few Cessna Caravans, I'm guessing, flying about. Hello David, sorry, you've got to write a comment in the comment section and post, because the speech chat doesn't bring the.
And Robert 7489 said, a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of money, but I've done it. It's a badge I can wear, so no regrets. I can always return to it. Like I've said, I'm having a conversation with some other subscribers a few days ago. I'm interested in making money at the moment, so a lorry driver pays me better than being a pilot, so I do the lorry driving. After a few years, when I want to relax and maybe do something that I'll enjoy more, I'll probably. But saying that, I do enjoy the lorry driving. To be honest, I don't really want to end my shift. I want to work a 24-hour shift so that I can have constant subscribers viewing. So that's just the feeling I get now with the channel I've got. So and hopefully in a year's time, or as time goes along and I get more subscribers and a little bit of extra money comes in from the YouTube, I'll definitely be happy with it, with the whole setup I've got. How about yourself, Robert? Have you done any flying? Like being in the cockpit and move the rudder pedals on the yoke? Because Puff, who is one of my subscribers, he's 68 years old. Yeah, he seemed to have lived a pretty exciting early life, and he's got a few photos in a tiger moth and a few motorcycles. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm now on the A48 heading into
At Robert 7489 said, nope, no way, just a boring old truckie.
Truckie is not boring. I'm pretty sure you had your exhilarating times at the steering wheel, going downhill and getting a blowout or something like that. Everyone, please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. These are traditional counties or shires. I should have put counties, but I know YouTube doesn't give a lot of space, so I was in a bit of a rush, so I did the shires and I got going. So I've done a few exciting things, Robert. I've been in the British Army. I've been to Afghanistan, seen a few firefights, got my pilot's license, flown a bit. I think I said yesterday that when I was in training, my instructor called the Bristol ATC, because I did my training in Gloucester. At that time it was the Bristol.
At Plumriscrack, welcome to my channel. At Plumriscrack said, my uncle was keen on boxing, but when he learned to walk he took up putting a boot in the groin.
Plumscrack, thank you very much for viewing my channel and welcome. Good. Please take the poll as well. Put your UK general knowledge to the test. Where in the UK are you viewing from, Plum? I hope you don't mind me calling you by a short form, Plum, because the name is a bit long and I didn't get it properly what speech chat said. I'm driving, so I can't read. I'm just listening.
At Robert 7489 said, we there yet?
We're almost there yet. I'm just gonna go to the entrance of Cardiff. It's not really into Cardiff, so
At Plumriscrack said, from Chinada.
From Chinada. I can't say know where Chinada is. I live in Bristol and I'm mostly familiar with the southwest and a bit of Wales, Newport, Cardiff, Chepstow, the Wye Valley. where is Chinada Plum? Is that Chinada or is that Canada? Did you come to Cardiff when you were here in the UK, Robert?
At Robert7489 said, "Think he pulling your leg, Jose."
Yeah. I'm just going along with it. I'm just going along with it, Robert. I think my wife's not picking it up, so he's not really coming clear with his intention. You know, he's like a bit on the borderline. I'm just going along with it. Maybe he's gonna he's not such a bad guy, and he's gonna be a nice guy, or maybe he might be decide to go full on body.
At Robert7489 said, "Yes. Basically did a lap of the island."
Okay, nice. So this is it. So maybe it's familiar. This is the entrance of Cardiff after you come off the M4 from the east. So these are all the shopping center on the left and right. All the department stores. Welcome and thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm just getting into the entrance of Cardiff, but I'm heading to Colchester Avenue, which is just up ahead on the right. Not going into too much into Cardiff city centre.
At Robert7489 said, "We spent the day at Tenby, then drove to Bristol. Was late in the day, rush hour in Cardiff."
Okay. Tenby. Yes, that's I've never been to Tenby. I always hear about it, but I've never been there. It's meant to have good beaches, right? I know another Robert. He's an older man as well. Robert Edwards. He's from Tenby.
At Robert7489 said, "Voted best beach in UK."
So you should know, because like you said, you did a tour of the island going around. So if you tell me that Tenby is the best beach in the UK, I believe that, and I should probably take my kids there sometime on they've got the midterm holidays now, so I should probably take them there on my next days off. So this is Sainsbury's, Colchester Avenue. I'm once again working Sainsbury's today. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. Please like, subscribe and share.
At Robert7489 said, League, there was several good beaches. Recall one in Scotland, absolutely beautiful.
Okay, okay. I know the one. I've been to the beach near. It's near all the way on the west coast of Wales, following the. You get on the M4 and then you get on the A48, I think it is, and you go all the way to the west, Pembrokeshire, around that area. I can't remember, but there's like some docks there. But that one is nice as well. Sorry, I've gotten to my first delivery, and I think when I go in here, I'll just flip the camera because I haven't been given clearance to video in here. So I see the bread man is in there, so I think he might be on the bay. I might need to wait. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Please take the poll, everyone. Put your UK general knowledge to the test. Another tight poll today. 50% getting it right, 50% getting it wrong. Let me go and call them and see. I've got to go out and ring a buzzer, and then someone's going to come out and maybe tell me if I can go in or I can't go in. Hello? Is it just one day working? Okay, good. I'm not sure if there's two bays, but sometimes one isn't working. There's only one in use, so I'll have to give them a.
At Robert7489 said, 50-50.
Okay, no worries, Robert. Enjoy your evening, mate. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trotting on.
At Curly Eastbourne, welcome to my channel. At Curly Eastbourne said, visited Tenby when I stayed with my brother last August. At Mike Brown-6611, welcome to my channel. At Mike Brown-6611 said, hey M8.
Hello, Curly. How are you doing? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. Hello, Mike Brown. Welcome to you as well. How's your day going? Thank you very much for the hearts. Sorry, people, I'm gonna get a little bit busy because I got a call. I'm currently at Sainsbury's Colchester Avenue in Cardiff, and
At Unearthly 609 said, like and subscribe, YT.
Mike Brown, cheers, mate. Cheers. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. See you soon.
At Mike Brown 6611 said, "Tie you too."
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
And thanks for calling Sainsbury's. Our options have recently changed, so please pick one of the following. If you have a question about stock, our facilities in store, or an online order you've placed, press option 1. For a Nectar query, choose 2. And our last option is only for Sainsbury's colleagues, candidates who have applied for one of our job vacancies, or those working on site. If this applies to you, please press 3. Press 1 for click and collect.
Good morning, to Sainsbury's. Leanne speaking. How can I help?
Hello, good morning. Is the Avon out delivery driver?
Okay, you're at the back door, is it?
Yes, I am.
Okay, no problem. I'll get one to the back door now.
Okay, thank you very
Bye.
much. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Curly.
At Curly Eastbourne said, "I should say I was in Port Talbot."
Okay. I was in Port Talbot. What are the beaches like in Port Talbot? Is it good? You had some lovely walks in Aberavon.
At Sandrahorn-PD9 FM. Welcome to my channel. At Sandrahorn-PD9 FM said, "Dragon."
Welsh Dragon.
At Curly Eastbourne said, "Beautiful beaches."
At Port Talbot, I regularly go into Port Talbot with both Sainsbury's and Iceland, who I work for, and I never knew that Port Talbot had lovely beaches. So that would be somewhere I could look forward to going as well. How about in Cardiff? I haven't been to the beaches in Cardiff. Welcome everyone, and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At Curly Eastbourne said, "Went to the Gower Peninsula too and saw the dragon there. Winking face."
Went to the Gower Peninsula. To be honest, I don't know where's the Gower Peninsula. Okay, Gower Peninsula. I see where it is. Gower. It's near Swansea. I'm a lorry driver and I go lots of places, but I never get to stop. I never get to stop and see them, so which is probably not a good thing.
Ed Curly Eastbourne said, "The peninsula is a series of islands that if you look at them just right it looks like a dragon laying down."
Really? And this is in Wales? I just googled the Gower Peninsula and it gave me somewhere near Swansea. It gave me like a big region near Swansea.
Ed Curly Eastbourne said, "Yes."
How do I get there? Do I go through Swansea? How do I get to see that dragon? How do I get to see the dragon laying down? Do I need to be that? Where's the specific place that I need to be?
Ed Curly Eastbourne said, "You have to use your imagination a lot."
Where's the place that where do I need to be standing in Swansea? Is there a town?
Ed Curly Eastbourne said, "I'm not a driver so I wouldn't know." Ed Curly Eastbourne said, "My brother drove me there."
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I just thought you were, like Robert said earlier, I thought you were pulling my leg because there are some people that when they're on, I don't know if some pranksters and some trolls, I don't know if they're being serious or they're joking. So but I see what you mean now because when you said I have no idea, I'm not a driver, I was like, well, is he pulling my leg or is he joking with me? So I see what you mean. You don't know because you don't know how to get there. Okay, I see what you mean. But that would be nice to go there and see to know where you need to go and look at it and see the dragon lying down.
Ed Curly Eastbourne said, "I love Wales, heart."
Yeah, I love Wales as well. It's very beautiful. As a driver going into Wales, and it's lots of beautiful, amazing, stunning places to see. But yeah, I'd like I said, I drive through. I don't drive and stop. But I drive over to Cardiff sometimes to get some food with my kids, and if I knew where it is or where it is to go to see that dragon, that would be interesting and nice to do. It's a bread man leaving. Sorry everyone, I'm just gonna flip the camera because I don't want to be showing off too much of Sainsbury's and then get told off or even fired later for showing off their yard. Some of these supermarkets you go to, and the place you've got to get into, it's just you've got to imagine what they were thinking with when they were designing it, and they didn't take any consideration about the driver in mind, because some of the places are very tight. They put stuff in the way, so that they're trying to get you to have an accident. Well, that's it. I'm at Sainsbury's, Colchester Avenue in Cardiff. I've got to go outside and complete my delivery now. So, thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll. Please put your UK General Knowledge test and take the poll. And I'll see you in a bit. Thank you very much.
At William Curry 5236. Welcome to my channel. At William Curry 5236. Said. Clenched fist thumbs up. At Unearthly 609. Said. Hello at William, hand pink waving.
You're staying in the cab or you come in?
No, no, I'm gonna go in and heat it in the microwave.
Upstairs, yeah?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
Cheers, mate. It's mostly pallets in the back of the trailer, so I'm gonna use this time. When it's pallets, I don't it's their staff that pulls it off and does everything with it. So I'm gonna have my breakfast now, which is my usual porridge. Thank you very much everyone for viewing my channel. Please take the poll. 11 votes, that's good. Was that for me? Were you calling me? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, no worries. Sit back. Eight for the one. Sit, we're leaving. Sit everyone, we're leaving, so just gonna stop and flip the camera. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm going. I'm now leaving Colchester Avenue in Cardiff, heading over to Albany Street, Sainsbury's in Newport. very much for the like.
At Robert 7489 said, I imagine the roads get busy later with holiday makers heading off for the Easter break.
Yes, I think it will. Some of the previous years, it does get very hectic, but I don't know with the current fuel prices. I don't know if maybe people are just gonna choose to stay home. Because if I remember correctly, it doesn't seem very busy this year. But saying that, I think going back, if I remember, maybe I might not be remembering properly, but I think
At Robert 7489 said, that's a good point.
yeah, and you know, ever since that stuff happened, whereby about it started with the sea and people could not leave their houses and had to stay home. To me, it seems the roads aren't the same as what they were before, because before the roads on a Friday was always hectic, always chaotic. But things seem to not have come back to what it was before that. At least on roads, it seems like to me. Since about January, to be honest.
At Robert 7489 said, okay.
Since January, I've only been working 3 or 4 days per week. So this, I don't remember ever working this little for so long. And it still doesn't seem to be picking up. So there is usually a lag in January and February from the Christmas and New Year stuff. I mean this as an agency driver, but this year it just seems very slow. Like I said, I've never worked 3 or 4 days for this long per week. I'm currently on the A48 trying to get onto the M4. I just left Cardiff and now heading to Newport, Wales. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Also, please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Hello Robert, if you're still there. Things seem to be recovering on the pole. Seems like we've got more British people taking the pole now.
At Robert7489 said, how many viewers did the poll yesterday?
I didn't check the last moment, but it was 203, I think it was 203. It could have been a bit more because the last I checked, which was getting back to the yard, was 203. Which was a pretty good turnout. Like I said, I'm very happy.
At Robert7489 said, Mrs. talking to me, so missed your last comment.
Oh, I said I am really happy with the poll. It was a pretty good turnout.
Said, he likes yesterday.
Likes, I think I finished with 43, but my wife, when we got to when she noticed it was 43, she made a comment and said, whoop whoop, like 43 likes, and then three persons deleted their likes, so it went back down to 40, and but by the end of the day, you got to 43. Could have been more, probably about 47, maybe 46, 47. That was my best day performance, because the previous best before that was 41. So yesterday I got 43, which was 2 likes better.
Robert7489 said, be back in a mo.
No problem, Robert. See you in a bit. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east from Cardiff, trying to get to Newport. Please like and subscribe. Take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test, please.
At Robert 7489 said, Jason is late today.
Is he? I thought he would have been live already. I did have a exchange a few messages with him earlier, but after that I was in a rush and I didn't check to see if he was live, but I thought he would have been already because he's also itching to go live. He doesn't want to stop it, he says.
At Robert 7489 said, he may have me in the naughty corner. Lol.
He has you in the naughty corner. What did you do to him, Robert? Did you give him a dislike? Because I think that's the only thing that would let him put you in the naughty corner. Nothing else matters. It's only the likes and dislikes. Thank you very much everyone for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M4 heading east. Left Cardiff not so long ago. I'm about to come off for the Newport Junction in a few minutes. Coming off at junction 26, I think it is, yeah, 26. Please like and subscribe, it really helps my channel to grow. And please take the poll.
Robert 7489 said, no idea, I stare him about the poor excuse for a horn. Tweet lol.
So you don't like his horn on the duff. I'm guessing you like a manly horn. I beat my horn for you to hear the man's horn, and it's definitely not a man's horn. I'll give it a beep so you can hear. That's it. That's the beep for the MAN. You should probably be on a little pink tricycle in the play yard. This is it, I'm about to get into Newport. On the outskirts of Newport once again. It's not going into town.
At Robert 7489 said, Bullhorn's only way to go. Hey, do you get many bats there? I had to clean out my bullhorns regularly. Always bats seem to get up the horn.
No bats. Maybe there's bats in the UK. I haven't seen a bat since I've been here. What I do get are the pigeons. This morning I did hit a pigeon this morning, and I almost hit another one, but no bats. I don't think, maybe there is. I don't think there, because there wouldn't be fruit bats, because there's not fruit trees growing about in the UK, and the vampire bats, maybe, I'm not sure.
At Robert 7489 said, make a dent.
No, the pigeons, they don't. Well, I haven't even checked, to be honest, but I don't think it did. No, I would have seen it when I got out, I think. But no, there's no dent. I heard some people have had some bad experiences with the pigeons, their windscreen. What is it called in Australia? Windscreen or windshield?
At Robert 7489 said, I hit an eagle one day and it left a serious dent.
Oh. How big was that eagle? I'm guessing an eagle is much bigger than a bat. Sorry,
At Robert 7489 said, either or.
I think an eagle is much bigger than a pigeon. So yeah, I can imagine. Either or. Okay, thank you very much for the information, so I can call it whichever I choose to. Okay.
At Robert 7489 said, wingspan about 4 foot, came in from the side.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely that would definitely leave a dent. Which eagle is this that you have in Australia? This is it. I'm about to get to Newport Albany Street, Sainsbury's.
At Robert Robert 7489 said, I will have to check. In Tassie we get only one type.
Okay. Because there are a few different types, right? So I'm not sure which one you get in Australia. There's the golden eagle, which I know is in the United States of America, probably in Canada. Bald eagle, harpy eagle. I think there's a harpy eagle. I might be wrong. This is Newport, just the outskirts. In the distance is Newport city center. There's another lorry. There's a lorry. Yeah, there's another lorry here already. So.
At Robert 7489 said, the Basso NL, the size of a mouse, spread their wings and suppose they would be 6 inches. At Robert 7489 said, bats.
Yes. Spread their wings. Yeah, 6 inches, and they're also Have you seen a bat closely? Have you held one in your hands? Their wings, even it's made of like a thin cloth, so it might be a bit wide, but it's very thin as well. You can pretty much see through their wings, so it's like rubbery plastic, their wings. So yeah, it's not gonna cause much of a problem if you hit a bat. But an eagle, I'm not sure. You said about 4 feet. I think you said the one you get in Australia. So that's pretty big. That's 4 feet. That's almost as tall as I am. I've gone out and rung the buzzer for them to come and open the gate, but I think there's another lorry here, so I'm not sure if they're going to open the gate.
At Robert 7489 said, yes. Also on windscreen grill have had bats hit.
You know, today is probably about the first time in all my driving that I swear down. Today is probably the first time.
At Robert 7489 said, wedge-tail eagle.
Okay, wedge-tail eagle. I'm not sure which one that is. I'll look it up when I get some time as well. But I've never hit a bird, or even a bird before. Today is the first day. You might not believe it. I swear down, it is. And this morning when I was leaving Avonmouth, I saw him last minute, and I was about to slow down, but he was just coming in at a bad angle, so he got hit. And that's the first time. I've never had much excitement on the road with bats or deers, badger, no sort of animal, except for today that I've had a pigeon, and almost had a second one, but he got away. How anything else bigger, Robert? Like a deer or kangaroo? Do you get buffaloes in Australia?
At Robert7489 said, "Did you stop? That's dinner."
No, I didn't stop. But I've never had pigeon for dinner. Have you? Have you had pigeons for dinner? I think I've had grung dove in Belize. We well, my grandmother uh once or twice gave me ground dove. Ground dove is like a smaller version of the pigeon, a smaller and brown. So that's about the only thing I've had. I haven't had any pigeons. Dami dорогая. Как ты? Как все? Как все?
Что еще раз?
Как все?
Нормально.
Хорошо. Валюш. Not hit a deer, but they run alongside of the road. Wallabies and roos tend to want to see if they can hit you. Wombats and devils can also cause a lot of damage. There's a lot of strange animals, Robert. I've heard the names, but I can't tell you what they look like. I heard about wallabies, roos. I've never heard of roos. I've heard about devils. Is it Tasmanian devils? Wombat. Buffaloes at the top end.
Роберт может подождать,
Да.
когда ты мне звонишь?
Да.
Так ты нормально?
Хорошо.
Че хорошо? Что тебе там пишут от
Я не знаю, что дракон, это что такое, что за шутки.
Это валец, где есть дракон. Он скажет, что нужно, если ты идешь там, это остров. И если ты смотришь, это остров, когда он на вода.
Это я понимаю, но после... Что это такое? Мой брат возил меня там, тебе нужно использовать твою Imagine больше, это что такое?
Это я скажу, он что, когда он скажет мне так, я думаю, что может быть он как шутник или он как тролл меня, но после, когда он скажет, что... Потому что я спросил, он, как я могу быть там? И после... он сказал мне, я не знаю, потому что я не кто водит, это мой брат, кто забрал меня там. Подождите, я только буду извиняться, и скажу, он, извини, я позвоню мой. Я думаю, что так лучше, потому... Да, я думаю, что так лучше, так, подожди. Hello, Robert. Sorry about I'm speaking to my wife, so we'll have a chat in a bit. I'll just continue the conversation in a bit. I'll speak to my wife now. If you can please excuse me. Thank you very much, Robert. Я думаю, что если ты говоришь кто-нибудь и после ты, это очень плохо как разговор, как...
Что? Чем могут быть дела?
Где Лео?
Какает на кухне.
Оля, не скажи такой вещи.
Ты спрашиваешь. Да хватит ты говорить, это нормальный процесс.
Хорошо. Не на кухне, это не нормальный процесс.
Это ребенок.
Хорошо. Я думаю, что мои вещи будут очень плохо сегодня, ты знаешь, потому что это как человек нравится больше, когда ты едешь далеко, и водить, и не...
Зачем ты делаешь это, я хочу спросить, зачем ты делаешь это донат на это место, где должно быть лайк, subscribe и все такое? Зачем ты делаешь это там?
Я хочу это...
Тебе нужно делать это на экран, а не там.
Экран? Нет, потому что вчера, когда эта машина спросит меня, и мне в этот момент я не могу делать, так я только делаю это там.
Потому что когда ты должен понимать, что этот человек это не видит, он не нажимает на эти вещи. Там только написано, что ты пишешь, но текст там. И после, когда ты нажимаешь, текст открывается. Но если ты будешь делать это маленькое на экран, все будут видеть это.
Я думаю, что мне нужно удалить это как ракет, что там, и где скажи, помочь мой... Мне нужно удалить это, и только скажи, как это линк.
Что делать это на экране?
Не можешь, ты только можешь делать один вещи на экран, не можешь два.
Не на экран, так делай это.
Линк?
Да, почему?
И что с мой пол? Если я делаю это, только можешь делать один момент на это экран, как это стикер. Подождите, я буду смотреть, если я могу делать еще.
Это не для везде.
Нет, не можешь, потому что я помню, когда я хочу, он скажет, если ты хочешь делать еще, это будет удалить, что там уже.
Да, ты делай половину день у тебя это, после второй половины это.
Нет, мне нравится это.
Так ты можешь видеть. А это то, что ты делаешь, я не вижу.
Что я делаю сейчас? Ты не видишь?
Я вижу только, что ты что-нибудь пишешь, но когда человек на канал, он может видеть только, что там твое имя канала, и что ты что-нибудь пишешь, но если только
После они будут
открывать...
хочу знать, что это, я не трогаю, и после они видят, что это. Человек
И что
высокий.
тебе дал? Кто-нибудь 1 фунт?
Я не смотрю еще. Я могу, подождите, я вас смотрю. Может быть,
Может быть, там уже много.
да, может быть, уже 100 фунтов.
Там нет ничего 100%.
Сегодня плохо день, потому что мои чувства нехорошо. 30 фунтов. Кто дает мне 30
Да,
фунтов?
конечно, я в жизни не поверю.
Нет, что я сказал? Что я сказал? Что я начинается так поздно, мне не нравится. Мои чувства нехорошо, ты знаешь, когда я начинается так поздно.
Лучше, пожалуйста, не сходи с ума уже, ладно? Сейчас отвечу прямо правду.
Но это не только я, Валя. Я говорю, что это другой человек, Джейсон, и он скажет, он чувствует так тоже. Он скажет, что он... Это...
У него есть семья, у него есть дети.
И
Он может
что?
думать только об YouTube-канале.
Я не человек тоже?
Просто я тебе сказала, не сходи с ума. Не с ума.
Я не иди с ума. Я думаю, что мне нужно делать быстро-быстро. Я хочу это быстро-быстро. Что?
Что ты должен помнить, что если ты будешь, это будет на первом месте твоя жизнь, это будет первое и последнее место твоей жизни.
Это не первое место на моей жизни. Я скажу тебе,
Это так.
это не первое место на моей жизни. DJI писать мне. Подожди, я вижу это на почте, и после я вижу, что DJI писать мне. Что они писать? Что они писать мне? Что они... Где это идет? DJI support.
Тихо. Деньги. Какие деньги?
Что? Они хотят, я дайте они больше информации. DJI хотят. Потому что я не ответ они.
Больше информации о чем?
Видео, как это видео делать loading, когда ты делать record.
Тебе нужно было делать видео. Нравится.
Мам, я умничка.
Ты умничка?
Да.
Не знаю.
Да, может быть, когда я иду дома, может быть, я делаю для них.
Ты так любишь?
Wait, fucking wait.
Said. Buffalo's up the top end. At Q7H. Welcome to my channel. At Robert7489. Said. Kangaroos. At Robert7489. Said. Cheers. At Q7H. Said. Hello. At On British Roads. Said. Hello Oliver mate. At On British Roads. Said. Was busy, sorry. At Webguyuk, welcome to my channel. At Webguyuk said, looks like you have a nice sunny day. Sunny here, Liverpool, though forecast suggested rain.
Hello, Web Guy UK. How's it going, mate? Sorry, I was outside. Just go back to the cab. I was told I can sit in the cab and wait whilst it's being offloaded. So I've come back. Yeah, the weather down at this end it's not too shabby. It's looking good. Saying that a few clouds are building up, as you can see. So it was much better this morning. Maybe it's coming down from the north, because you said yeah, forecast suggests rain. I didn't check the forecast this morning, so I'm not sure what the day is gonna look like. How's your day anyway? I'm just gonna wait in the cab, so I'm just flip the camera.
At Webguyuk said, off to hospital for 12 p.m. apt.
Okay, off the hospital for 12 p.m. apt. Is it? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's nothing major. Web Guy UK, I think I got you a bit confused with Puff, because I haven't heard from you in a few days. Have you been okay? How has it been, mate? I'm gonna get some sleep. Sorry, I'm gonna get some sleep.
At Webguyuk said, nothing major, just unpleasant.
Because it wasn't you with the no, it was John. It was John with the ingrown toes. Yes, it wasn't you, I think. So, how far do you have to drive to get there to the hospital?
At Webguyuk said, bus trip, I don't drive, but must be empty so they can stuff a camera inside.
Okay, okay. And I hear you. You're the guy who used to work at the university, the college, right? Did networking stuff. Contacted. I think you contacted somebody in America, right? Right.
At Webguyuk said, right.
Yes, I remember. I spoke to you last week and after that I had a bit of an accident last week when I was speaking on those days. How have you been anyway? I haven't heard from you for about 3-4 days.
At Webguyuk said, fine thanks but not online every day.
Okay, yep. I understand. We're busy, we got stuff to do. Did you say you live in Devices? Because like I said, I keep on getting you confused with you yourself and Puff, and I thought Puff had told me he lived in Devices or somewhere near Chippenham. Uh, and then when I spoke to him, he said no, he lives in Cambridge. So uh, I think I got you confused with him. Did you say you live in Devices?
At Webguyuk said, Liverpool.
Ah, I'm getting it all wrong. Sorry, mate. Liverpool. I'm sure someone else lives who regularly, I mean like regular people who comes to my channel also lives in Liverpool. No, that might be in Derby. Sorry, I'm not moving at the moment. I'm just parked up and getting offloaded, so there's not really much excitement going on apart from staring at the wall in front.
At Webguyuk said, watched a bit from the moonshot. Old enough that I saw the first landing in 1969.
Watch a bit from the moonshot. You mean, did you watch the Artemis 2 rocket that left off sometime yesterday this morning? Is that what you mean?
At Webthuyuk said yes.
Oh, I haven't seen much of it. I did when I was just briefly flicking through my phone. I saw it, but I didn't get to watch it. Was it very exciting? Was it very good to watch? I think the Chinese are pretty advanced on the getting to the moon stage, isn't it? The Chinese have actually built a second space station, their own space station, so they're doing pretty well. Web guy UK, are you still there? Do you reckon that man will get to the moon or Mars? Do you reckon that man will colonize the moon and Mars, or is humanity going to come to an end before this before getting to the moon happens?
At Webthuyuk said I missed the launch, and they have had a 4-hour sleep break, but I bet after a few takeoff they must have been buzzing.
And they have had a 4-hour sleep break. You mean the people carrying out the launch? 4-hour sleep break? Or is that you who had a 4-hour sleep break from viewing?
At Webthuyuk said fresh experience, the astronauts sleeping maybe.
How long is the journey to the moon?
At Webthuyuk said sorry, not sure.
I'm guessing it's probably a few days, isn't it? A week? For how long? I think Robert, someone was speaking earlier today, was saying it's about 500,000 kilometers, 500,000 kilometers away. So maybe a week. Do you know how fast they're traveling? Web guy, do you actually believe in the first moon landing? I know there's a lot of conspiracy theories going around with the first moon landing, but if I'm honest, I don't believe it. That's like saying I learned how to walk, but I forgot. We've been there, or mankind has been to the moon, but we haven't been there in the last 60 years because we forgot how to get. It's like, to me, it doesn't make any sense, and I don't. I've got my opinion of why it was done, but I can't say that I believe it. I don't believe the first moon landing.
At Webguyuk said, it takes approximately 3 days for a spacecraft to travel from Earth to the Moon, with human missions like Apollo 8 taking 69 hours and 8 minutes and Apollo 11 taking just over 3 days, 3 hours.
Okay, all right, no worries. But yeah, do you believe in the which one is it? Apollo. I don't even. I'm not very clued up about the moon landings, but do you believe that it happened? I don't believe it happened.
At Webguyuk said, I do.
What makes you believe? What makes you believe in it?
At Webguyuk said, watching them bounce in low gravity kicking up dust.
But don't you think that could be like in a what do you I don't know how to explain it. It's like in a movie set. Can you not believe it's like it's all staged? That's it. Can you not believe it's all staged and camera tricks and that sort of stuff? Because Elon Musk, the world's richest man, is investing billions, and with the Starship and stuff going on, and this is like what Elon Musk is doing now is like how long ago, how long later, 50, 60 years later. So you're telling me that 60 years ago we were able to go to the moon, and now 70 years later we're trying to get there again. What happened? How did we lose the technology? How did we unlearn about doing it? um uh Maybe you want to explain, and probably some evidence as to why you believe it happened, and it isn't a it isn't staged. In my opinion, I think it's staged, and uh yeah, I can probably, if we were person to person, I could probably discuss it in a lot more detail as to why I don't believe it, but it's only my opinion.
Edwebguyuk said, bouncy castle. Didn't lose but maybe a cost and be loss of life.
Bouncy castle. Didn't lose but maybe A, cost, and B, loss of life. Hmm. I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Edwebguyuk said, made him careful after deaths.
But has anyone of these, what can you call them, organizations, enterprise, corporations, whatever, have they ever shown regard for human life when they want to achieve something? I've seen some documentaries about when they were putting men on ships, and this is like a whole shipload of sailors and that sort of stuff, and sending them near the nuclear explosions that were going on. So, and that's not one or two human life. That's a shipload of human life, and they never showed regard for human life. So maybe the cost, but they've spent money on what's going on in the Middle East at the moment. Lots of money. So yeah, I'm skeptical, web guy UK, as you can tell. So mm, maybe a lot of people are gonna disagree with me, and I think there was a race and there was a competition, and they just wanted to say that they won the race, so they made uh a movies they turned the movie setting into the moon landing and that sort of stuff. It's my opinion, but I don't know.
Edwebguyuk said, much more money for spacecraft and very public if it goes wrong.
Yeah, you're right. So I'll ask it again. Do you think humanity is going to get to colonize the moon or get to colonize Mars? This is before we don't destroy ourselves here on planet Earth.
Edwebguyuk said, not sure, seems too expensive.
Are you a religious person? Are you a spiritual person? Do you believe in a creator or something like that?
Edwebguyuk said, no.
Okay, all right. I see, I see. Just asking because I thought I'd ask you some more questions pertaining to that, but if you don't, then yeah, I understand. So you don't believe in the Bible or any of that sort of stuff, right? Hello, Robert. How are you? Robert, if you say just the there's the you if you use only the YouTube sticker stuff to say hi, it doesn't come over the speech chat. So you've got to type it in and send it. I didn't notice that you sent it. So sorry about that. How about you, Robert? Do you believe in do you believe in the moon landing?
At WebGuyuk said, people are free to choose, but my dislike of religion is because of wars and weird sects.
But I know people like to say that religion is the cause of war, and I, I, I choose to disagree with that. Um, I think religion takes the blame, but it isn't actually religion that causes. It's greed. It's greed that causes the war, and they need an excuse. They need a front. Um, so rather than saying I want to invade you and take your resources, they say, "Oh, your religion offends my religion," and
At Robert7489 said, sorry, I was doing several things and accidentally sent message.
no problem, Robert. No problem. That's okay. So yes, web guy UK. I don't think it's like, I know this is probably a bad example to use, but I'm going to use this example. And when people blame immigrants about the immigration stuff, I always say, well, listen, you're blaming the wrong people for it, because you need to be blaming the government, and you need to be, people tend to, in my opinion, people tend to blame the effect, not the cause. So and this is probably deliberate by the people who are doing it, and they choose to do it. But so when people say religion is the cause of wars, I don't accept that, and I don't believe that. What is the cause of war is the greed, and they just use the religion as the excuse. And you have the brainwashed, the minions basically, who are carrying out the acts of evil and the dirty acts and the acts of tea and all that sort of stuff. But they are only uh brainwashed by the real people, the people behind, and the people with the greed and that sort of, I think. So I don't think that it's religion is the cause of wars. It's the greed that is the cause of wars.
At Robert7489 said, Just enjoy your life, respect others. Life is way too short.
Yep, you're very right, Robert. You're very right, and I think well, that's what Jesus Christ taught, isn't it? Love your neighbor as you would love yourself, and that's like the golden rule, isn't it? So if you'd love your neighbor as you love yourself, there wouldn't be any of the stuff going on in the world. So you are very right. You're I think your advice is similar to Jesus Christ. Love your neighbor and respect others. That's very true.
Ed Webguyuk said, but surely greed doesn't need killing. The taking of hostages, rapes and death, persecution of others doesn't make someone richer, so I'm puzzled how you feel it is greed cas cause. Ed Webguyuk said, as cause.
Because in my opinion and my point of view, I think um there are people in charge, or well, let's say in charge, but um there are people who are
Ed Robert7489 said, it's a lazy day, Jose. Not much driving.
yes, it is, and not much going on. I'm just waiting for. They are offloading me. I'm just sitting in the cab waiting. But I think it is Web Guy UK. I think it is because there are people stirring the division. Yes, they want the division. They want the chaos, because whilst the division and the chaos is going on between myself, you, and everyone else, then they are busy reaping reaping the wealth, and satisfying their greed. So they are stirring chaos, and that is why. And then um, when one guy gets his house bombed, and his mom and his dad killed, and he starts hating the other guy that is far away, and starts seeking revenge and all that sort of stuff, and wants revenge and wants to inflict pain and hurt on the people that destroyed his village and that sort of stuff. And I think I was in the army and I got to see I I got to see what other people don't get to see. And I think do you read a lot, Web Guy UK? Have you read the Odyssey, which is I have read the Odyssey, which is Homer's poem. And what was happening 3 or 4 thousand years ago in the Odyssey is exactly what is happening in modern day. And if you read the story and you go through it very well, um, I've read a long time ago, so I can't remember the exact details of it. But from what I can remember is one guy's gone to get another.
At Webgayuk said, not much of a reader. At Beanburger-V9D. Welcome to my channel. At Beanburger-V9D said, is Sainsbury's still the best shop or is it M&S now?
Sainsbury's is still the best shop, mate. Sainsbury's is still the best shop until I don't know, until the agency decides to throw me around and give me something else. Then M&S is gonna be the best shop, or maybe Iceland. So look forward to the next best shop. But for today, it's Sainsbury's. I'm in Sainsbury's, Newport, Albany Street at the moment. How's your day going, Beanburger? Web Guy UK. If yeah, as I was saying, if you read the Odyssey, um, and you gotta read it and read it carefully, you will see that the same thing that happened. This was the Greeks. Remember, there was the Greek Empire, and they wanted something else that belonged to someone else, and they didn't want to say it out loud. So they found an excuse at how to go take the other guy's stuff. Um, I would probably have to, but if I can, like, from what I remember, is they use the excuse of some guy taking the other guy's lady or something like that. To but that was only the excuse. The real motive and the stuff is that they wanted to go take the other people's gold and gather it and pile it up in their house, in their uh I can't even remember what houses they used to have. But yeah, I just want to go get the other people's gold and wealth. And that he was explaining when he went to get to try to get the other person to come along. He said there was going to be so much gold and you can fill your house with it and blah 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 blah. So it's the same thing that was happening 5,000 years ago. It's the same thing happening in these modern times. And so it's all about greed. It's not about religion. It's not about uh when stuff starts going down and people get hurt and people get killed, and um, they want revenge and that sort of stuff. So it's a vicious cycle, I think. Web Guy UK, read the Odyssey. It's a very good. If you can find some time or maybe want to read a book, read the Odyssey and try to relate it then to what is going now. And you see, it's like a replica, and it's a very good book to read.
At Webgayuk said, okay. At Webgayuk said, need to go. Chat next week.
No problem. Take care, web guy. It's thank you very much for the conversation, and I look forward to speaking to you again sometime soon. Enjoy the long weekend, enjoy the holiday, and maybe enjoy the sunshine as well. It looks like there's going to be some sunshine. Have a good day. Bye bye.
At Webgayuk said, take care, drive safe.
Take care as well, web guy. Thank you very much. I will do.
A Jolly Turtle 7. Welcome to my channel. A Jolly Turtle 7 said, hello.
Hello, Jolly Turtle. How are you?
A Jolly Turtle 7 said, I'm good. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for my lorry to be offloaded. So I delivering at Sainsbury's in Newport, and I'm waiting for the backdoor man to take all the stuff off. Then I can get going. How about yourself? What are you up to? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. The backdoor man is here, so I'm good, I think. He said he's still taking off. He isn't finished, so no problem. Take your time. I'm in no rush. What are you up to, Jolly Turtle? Are you playing some game? Just having a relaxed day at home?
A Jolly Turtle 7 said, I'm just staying in bed because I'm ill.
Sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope it's nothing major. Is it just the flu? Where are you viewing from, if you don't mind me asking?
A Jolly Turtle 7 said, I'm in Manchester right now. Also, yes, I just have the flu.
Okay. Do you mind me asking how? Because I'm asking because there's this person who watched my lives and that sort of stuff. He comes over as Oliver, and he's coming on my channel regularly, and I've been speaking to him for about a week. He comes on my channel, but yesterday I was just like checking my subscribers and that sort of stuff, and I because I wanted to subscribe to the people who subscribe to my channel, and I realized that Ollie's, I don't know if it's him, but in the videos that he's got on his channel, he seems like a pretty young guy, and he has like a really mature conversation. So I was surprised that if it is Ollie in the videos, that he's young, and he had, because he's chatting with myself and another driver, trucking underscore Jason. So do you mind if I ask how old you are, Jolly Turtle? That's it. Delivery complete. I just got a quick nap in there.
At Stephen_Dove. Welcome to my channel. At Stephen_Dove said, where you at?
Stephen Dove, hello. Sorry, I'm not sure if you're there. I'm in Newport, Wales. I'm at the same.
At Abdullah Farik. Welcome to my channel. At Abdullah Farik said, non-Muslims and Jews are taking over. Puff-X8V3J. Welcome to my channel, at Puff-X8V3J. Said. Morning.
Morning, Puff. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. How's life treating you and up that way? I'm having a very slow day today. Not very exciting, not covering a lot of miles. Just had a bit of a sleep as well. I got your email. Thank you very much for those pictures. Did you get mine?
At Puff-X8V3J. Said. All good.
Good, mate. That's good. Enjoy life.
At Puff-X8V3J said, I'll look.
Good. Hello everyone, and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on M4 heading east. I just left the Sainsbury's in Newport, Wales. About to go past junction 24 it is, I think. It's the Celtic Manor junction. Please take the poll, everyone. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. National speed limit. Let's get going.
Puff-X8V3J said, can't open it.
Can't open the email or the photo.
Puff-X8V3J said, photo.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Maybe because I kept the original size, and maybe I should have, or maybe because I sent it directly from my flash drive, because I had it on the flash drive. It's an old photo. So I'll try, when I get home, I'll try to download it to my computer and send it from the computer rather than from the flash drive. Sorry about that, Puff. How are you anyway, mate? How's your day going? What are your plans for the day?
At Puff-X8V3J said, Rob Cos on Outlook. At Puff-X8V3J said, not a lot.
Yeah, probably cause an Outlook. I'll try. Outlook doesn't work well with your system. I'll try to send it on Gmail.
At Puff-X8V3J said, Gmail better.
Okay, maybe I should transition over to Gmail. I do have a Gmail account, but yeah, you're right. Maybe I should transition over to Gmail. I think Gmail gives bigger storage capacity than Outlook as well, doesn't it? I think Gmail gives like 15 gigabytes and Outlook only gives 10 or 5. I might be wrong. I'll have to check, and then I'll make the transition over to Gmail. Did you take the poll, Puff? Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. I'm not sure if you know a lot about Wales.
And Puff-X8V3J said, yes.
Okay, that's good, man.
And Puff-X8V3J said, Wales full of sheep.
Probably full of sheep and beautiful mountains and beautiful views, valleys, beautiful beaches as well, I've been told. Welcome and thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm on M4 eastbound. I'm about to go over the Prince of Wales Bridge. Heading back to Avonmouth, Bristol.
X8V3J said, "Did you see my bike?"
Yes, I saw your bike. Is it a bike or is it a trike? You sent me more than one, right? So I saw your bike. I saw your trike.
Puff-X8V3J said, "Trike GL1100.
GL1100, yes, that's big, mate, that's big. That would be drinking a lot of fuel if you still had it. Would be very expensive for you at the moment.
X8V3J said, "Sold all three. As I say, I don't really go out now."
Yes, you said, Puff, you said. Do you miss them? Do you miss the bikes? Did you used to ride them regularly? Were you only a fair weather biker, or were you an all weather biker? When I used to have my bikes, I was an all weather biker.
And Puff-X8V3J said, "All weather."
Nice. I was the same. All weather biker. Rain, sunshine, or snow, I was on my bike. I remember coming into work one morning. It was I was living in Cinderford at that time. You said you've been to the Wye Valley a bit, so I'm guessing you know where Cinderford is. It's in the Forest of Dean, and it's got a bit of hills. And in snow, I was working in Avonmouth at that time. I was coming in on my bike. I didn't have a car at that time, so I didn't have any other option. Thank you very much for the like. Thank you very much for the support. It's
And
greatly
Puff-X8V3J said, used to do a lot of charity rides out.
that's nice. Did you do any European tours on your bike? Like, let's say riding to France or riding to Spain? What's the furthest you rode on your bike? Thank you for the like.
Puff-X8V3J said, No was going to do the Scotland 500 but never got around to do it.
Okay, I never did any as well, but I still have time to do it, but I don't think I will because I have a wife and kids, and I got rid of my bike because I don't know if I told you, I was knocked off it. It's just a little bump in Bristol city centre. I got hit from behind by a lady at a traffic light, and I thought maybe I shouldn't get a bike ever again. Did you ever get bumped or knocked on your bike, Puff?
And Puff-X8V3J said, No.
You were probably too fast for them. You were probably too fast for them to hit you, Puff. Ever fall off? Did you ever put diesel in your motorcycle? I did that. I went to the gas station and I wasn't paying attention. And I used to have a diesel car before that. So I went to the gas station, to the petrol station, and I put diesel in my motorcycle, and then I tried to get going.
And Puff-X8V3J said, Can't on a trike. And Puff-X8V3J said, No.
Yeah, you're right, Puff. I should probably have gotten myself a trike, or get myself a trike. Then I won't fall off or get bumped off. But I went to the petrol station, and I had a diesel car before that, and I wasn't paying attention, and I picked up the diesel pump and put it in my motorcycle, and then it started and went about probably just to the exit of the petrol station, and then it shut down. And I was like, what's going on? I spent hours. I had to get the recovery. The recovery took me home, and I was at home troubleshooting, and I just couldn't get it started. And I was like, oh, I gotta get it sorted, because like I said, I didn't have a car. That was my mode of transport to get to work. And I called some motorcyclist mechanic guy, and he started troubleshooting as well. And then after being there, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, half an hour, he opens the fuel tank and he says, do you have the receipt for the last time you fueled up? I was like, I probably do. And then he opened the tank and pushed his finger in, and it was all diesel. So I put diesel in my motorcycle, and that was it. But luckily it worked after that. I think, if I remember correctly, he took it away with him, and he brought it back a few days. He drained it and flushed it out and did his stuff, and then when I got my motorcycle back, it was working. Yes, you're probably right. That's what the mechanic said. Please excuse me everyone, I'm going to turn the volume down on my speech chat.
Right, empty.
Yes.
Drop it. Pick up double decker 7863, please.
7863?
7863.
Okay, cheers man. at the moment I've got a single deck trailer, so I've completed 2 deliveries, one in Cardiff and one in Newport, Wales. So I've gone back to the depot. He's just told me to drop this trailer I've got, and I need to pick up 7863, double decker 7863. I've only done half my work for today. See, I'm gonna get outside and disconnect very quickly and try to find my next trailer and get going. Excuse me. 7863 is the one on the right, so go for that one. I'll go outside to check the parking brake and the legs are okay. Sorry everyone, I'm just doing the paperwork, writing down the start and the end mileage, because this morning at the start of shift I had to write down the start mileage. At the end of the trip I've got to write down the end mileage and finish up the paperwork. I'll go outside and finish up connecting to the trailer I've just connected to. See, I've connected, but I've got to go collect the paperwork for the new trailer and hand in the previous paperwork. very annoying thing about man, apart from the fact that it's a very crap truck, as the air keeps on leaking, and that alarm you hear, beep 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 beep, is telling you that the air is low. Sometimes you're stopped at the traffic lights waiting for the traffic light to change, and you stop and put your parking brake on, and it drops the air. It's a very useless piece of kit. I'll go to drop off the paperwork and I'll be back in a minute. I've got to have my lunch, so I'm going to park up better and have my lunch here. I got to use the microwave to heat it up.
at Puff-X8V3J said, "What's for dinner?"
Hello, Puff. What's for dinner? I'm having some beef stew, Puff. Beef stew made by myself. I'm in a bit of a rush now. As I was in the office and they're telling me that it needs to be in Exeter for midday. So it's already 12:30 and I'm still at the depot. Hello, Puff. Are you there? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, speed it up. Damn. if the signal is going to go left. Hello, Ginger Dip. Sorry, I was doing something on the phone where I've got the speech chat. I'm not sure if you're still there. Sorry if I missed you. How's your day going? Thank you very much for the like. How's your day going, Ginger Dip? I'm currently at Argos, which is in Bristol, Filton. It's called the local filling center. I've got a double deck trailer, and I've come here. They're gonna quickly load it up, and then I'm gonna drive it down to Exeter. And when I get to Exeter, I'm probably gonna drop it and pick up a different trailer and drive back to Bristol. That trailer is gonna have some cages and unwanted stuff returns from down Exeter, and I'm gonna bring it back to Bristol to this same location and drop that trailer. I might wait with it, I'm not sure.
said. Buy me a hot beverage https://buymecoffee.com/Xenophan19.
So everyone, we're loaded with the full load of Argos and a double deck trailer, and I'm about to make my way over to Exeter. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. I'm about to get on Gloucester Road in Bristol. This is just on the outskirts of Bristol, trying to get onto the M5. That's the Rolls-Royce manufacturing in front of, in the distance. Well, to the right is the police station, but behind the bushes is the Rolls-Royce. doesn't look very good. I'm about to get on the M5 at junction 16 heading south, and this is the way the traffic is looking. It's bank holiday weekend, so I hope it's flowing. I'm trying to get to Exeter now, near the Exeter airport. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Hardy-Q7H. Welcome to my channel. And Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, "Hello, Impact."
Hello, Oliver. How's it going, man? It's good to hear from you. It's all boring here without you. How's everything looking over at Jason's channel?
And Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, "Good you."
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Just a bit,
And Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, "He is not live, I think."
what's going on? That's not like him. Is he probably parked up somewhere, or is he finished for the day? Today is Thursday, isn't it? Tomorrow is bank holiday. I think he said he's only working 4 days this week. So maybe he's gone home already. An early finish today. What are you up to,
And
Oliver?
Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, "Let me check, hold on."
Okay. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M5 heading south, about to get to junction 20. As you can see, it's a beautiful day down here. Someone told me
And Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, "He is not live."
wow. He's probably finished for the day. Did you get to go to the quarry, Oliver?
And Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, "Yes, we went to Rackpits near Aston Clinto and Wendover Woods and then Raffleton."
Nice, nice. Are you on a school holiday at the moment? And is that you? I checked out your channel yesterday. Because I was checking out the people that subscribed to my channel, and I subscribed to theirs, and I saw some of your videos with it's like a gaming recording or something like that, where the cars are burning. Is that you speaking? I just thought you were older, Oliver, when I was when we were having a discussion with Beanberger and everyone else. I just thought you were old. If that's you.
Hardy-Q7H said, "Yeah, I know."
Cheers anyway, Oliver, for watching my video, man. For watching my live. You should make some more videos. Do you have a PlayStation? Which game is it that you've got? PlayStation, Xbox?
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "Sorry, just don't like saying my real age, TBH."
No worries, mate, no worries. But you do speak like an adult because you
A
had
Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "GeForce."
GeForce, that's a computer, right?
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "OPSEC."
OPSEC?
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "Yeah."
Okay. Alright. Okay, I see, mate. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much, and you should probably make some more videos. And I'm guessing you're into gaming, and which game is your favorite game?
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "It's only a side thing."
Yeah, that's respectable, Oliver. That's respectable.
A
That
Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "For now, not really sure."
yeah, I understand. I've got my son, and he's into gaming, and he did start making some videos, but he gave it up. So you just got to be consistent, I think. And this YouTube live stream is my side thing as well. So if you could keep it up with your side thing, maybe someday it's gonna grow and get big, you know. You just gotta be consistent and put some more videos online. How long have you had your YouTube channel?
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "I'm going to head off now, my mate."
Okay, no worries. Cheers, Oliver. Cheers. Take care and enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
A Deliver Hardy-Q7H said, "About a week."
Oh, okay. Well, you're out now. You got a channel, so well done to that, mate. Well done to that. Not everybody's got a channel at a young age, you know. Maybe if I had a channel at a young age, it would have been much bigger by now. So keep up the hard work, mate. That's good.
At Puff-X8V3J. Welcome to my channel. At Puff-X8V3J. Said. Are we on the way home now?
No, Puff, no. I don't have such short days. I'm heading to Exeter now. Heading to near Exeter Airport. I'm on M5 heading south. About to come to junction 24. I don't have such easy days, Puff. Can't afford it. How about yourself? What are you up to?
X8V3J. Said. Long old day today then.
Yes, long old day today, and I'm probably, if I can get a shift tomorrow, I'll work a shift tomorrow as well. So I work a lot.
Puff-X8V3J. Said. Trying to connect to Netflix's. At Puff-X8V3J. Said. On TV.
Oh, you're trying to connect to Netflix on TV? I haven't watched Netflix in a long time. I haven't watched anything on Netflix. What sorts of film do you like?
At Puff-X8V3J. Said. No on a Humax box.
Oh, on an Xbox?
At Puff-X8V3J. Said. For the wife, not me.
Okay, okay. What sort of film do you guys watch on Netflix? Oops, what's going on here? About to go into my side.
At Puff-X8V3J. Said. Never watched it. She watches it late at night.
Okay, 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 okay. What sort of do you not watch any film at all?
At Puff-X8V3J said, no.
Okay. So what do you do for fun on a day-to-day basis, Buff? Maybe you go playing some golf? I know you say you don't drive, but I don't know, maybe you've got a golf course nearby, or...
At Puff-X8V3J said, talk to you lol. At
Oh.
Jolly Turtle 7, welcome to my channel. At Jolly Turtle 7 said, where are you going? Hand pink waving. At Puff-X8V3J said, watch Talk TV.
Watchdog TV? Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm able to have a conversation with you, Puff, and keep you busy. Jolly Turtle, I'm heading south on the M5 to Exeter. I'm heading to the Exeter Argos depot in Exeter. So I'm about to get to junction 25 of the M5. How about yourself? What are you up to, Jolly Turtle? you. Thank you very much for the like. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, why not, Puff? Why not? It's probably going to liven up the day. Riddle me, Puff, riddle me. Hello, Puff. Are you there? I'm not sure if you got my response.
3J said, "Can't type it all in."
Yes, you're probably right because yes, I can't
And Puff-X8V3J said, "I'll start in it."
okay. That is good.
X8V3J said, a cat and a cockerel down the river. Cat says I can jump that, so the cockerel says go on, then cat jumps and lands in the water, so the cockerel then jumps on the cat's back and on the other side of the bank. And Puff-X8V3J said, part 2 coming up.
No worries, Puff, no worries.
Arthur-D9N1X. Welcome to my channel, at Arthur-D9N1X. Said, hi.
Hello, Arthur. How are you? How's your day going? Are you viewing from here in the UK or somewhere else? Currently on the M5 heading south, about to get to junction 29.
X8V3J said, so the cat got wet, so the moral of this story is a satisfied cock means a wet pussies.
Good one, Puff, good one. Do you know many of these stories, Puff? How many more riddles do you know? Do you own a book of riddles?
And Puff-X8V3J said, no.
Okay, okay. I thought you owned a book of riddles, so you had like lots of riddles in the bank. I can't say that I know much riddles. Some people like them, so they even have books. Almost there now, almost the Argos depot in Exeter. There's a 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes more to go.
At Puff-X8V3J said, the Irishman thought an itchy fanny was a Japanese motorbike.
That's good, Puff. That's good, man. Keep them coming, Puff. Keep them coming, man.
Puff-X8V3J said, what gets bigger the more you take out?
What gets bigger the more you take out? I'd say debt. Borrowing money from the bank, your debt gets bigger. What gets bigger the more you take out? I'm working on it, Puff. I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. What gets bigger, the more you take out. The only thing I can think about is depth. Can you give me a clue, Puff? Can you give me a clue? What gets bigger the more you take out? Oh, look at that, look at that. It's a big airplane. It's taking off. Listen, I think it's an A400. A400M. Nice. It's going pretty slow.
XAV3J said underscore 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 underscore
Underscore underscore underscore. Is that the is that the
XAV3J said 4LT tears at Puff-X8V3J said letters.
4 letters? Okay, I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about. It starts with a C and ends with a K, probably. Is that it? Is that it? Puff starts with a C and ends with a K.
At Puff-X8V3J said, no.
From yesterday, I got the vibes that you know a few dirty jokes, you know. But what gets bigger the more you take out? As I keep on saying, depth. That's about the only thing I know that gets bigger the more you take out. Is it depth? Is it depth? Puff? DEBT?
A Puff-X8V3J said, nearly.
Oh. Loan? And it's 4 letters you said, right? 4 letters? Puff, can you give me the answer to this one, please? Because I've got to go. I got to go outside to open the doors and then do some stuff. So, you can wait until I get back. Look at that, nice.
A Puff-X8V3J said, hole.
A hole gets bigger the more you take out. You're right, you're right. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't think about that. And it was easy as well. Damn. Speak to you in a bit. I'm gonna go outside to do some stuff. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please take the poll as well. $15.30. So I've brought that trailer. I've wound down the legs. I'm dropping it, leaving it. I know I'm gonna get connected to a different trailer. The trailer that was parked up on the right as I was coming in. I'm gonna pick that one up and head back to Bristol. Touch and go.
Right down the front, yeah.
At Mike Brown 6611. Welcome to my channel. At Mike Brown 6611. Said. G'day M8.
Hello, Mike Brown. How are you? How's your day going? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I'm in Exeter, Argos at the moment. Just finishing up connecting to my trailer and finishing up the paperwork actually, and about to make my way back to
At Mike Brown 6611. Said. In good time, you too.
cheers mate, cheers. Yeah, so I got here at 3:30. I'm about to leave 16:10, so about 40 minutes to drop and swap the trailer, and I'm going to make my way back to Bristol Filton. It's near the Argos. It's called the LFC, Local Filling Center, or something like that. I'm not something like that. Local Fulfillment Center. It's like the depot. It's their depot, and yeah, that's it. I'm ready to make my way back to Bristol. If the man truck can build its ear up. How about yourself, Mike? What are you up to? Are you at work? Are you at home relaxing?
At Mike Brown 6611. Said. Getting ready to go away for 3 nights to Harrison Hot Springs, BC, Canada.
Nice. Hot springs. I've been to some hot springs before. They're nice. It's hot springs in the winter, right? Because you guys have still got like the residual winter there at the moment. I went to some hot springs in the Caucasus Mountains. They're nice.
At Mike Brown 6611. Said. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. So I started at 5:30 this morning, so got another hour and a half to go, and it's gonna be 12 hours, but I think I'll be finishing in about 6 or
At Mike Brown
half 6.
6611. Said. It's cloudy here right now, but it's supposed to clear up.
What time is it there in British Columbia?
At Mike Brown 6611. Said. 8:09 a.m.
Okay, 8:09 a.m. Here it's 4:09 in the evening, so you guys are about 8 hours behind, isn't it?
At Mike Brown 6611. Said. I tie. At Mike Brown Brown-6611 said, yes.
Mike Brown, you're Scottish, right? And you're planning on coming back in about 2 years' time? Am I getting it right or am I getting it wrong?
And Mike Brown-6611 said, I was born in Greenock yesterday. I am coming home, lol.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I get it right because I've spoken to a few people from British Columbia, so just want to make sure I get the right person. The weather here looks pretty good, but outside is still a bit cold. It is colder than it looks. But I still went out outside with only my high-vis jacket, so it's
And
been...
Mike Brown-6611 said, we talked yesterday.
Yes, I remember, yes. I remember. So are you happy with what the weather is looking like in the UK at the moment? I spoke to someone from a bit up north. I can't remember exactly.
Zero. Welcome to my channel. At Hillbilly John 230 said, howdy partner, hand waving. At Mike Brown-6611 said, it's cloudy here. Looks nice out there.
Yeah, it is nice to be fair. It's
And Mike Brown-6611 said, hi Hillbilly.
yes, hello Hillbilly. How are you doing, mate? What's the weather like where you are at? Where are you viewing from, if you don't mind me asking?
And Hillbilly John 230 said, Mike Brown, howdy, hand waving. And Mike Brown-6611 said, howdy.
So I'm currently on the A30, I think, trying to get back on the M5 and head back to Bristol.
And Mike Brown-6611 said, well, I just dropped in to say hi, I'm off to get the wife from work.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy your morning and drive safe. Speak to you soon.
At Mike Brown 6611 said, YVW cheers all.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Have a good day.
At Matt-TZ8SG. Welcome to my channel. At Matt-TZ8SG. Said. Hi from Paris, Tennessee. Be safe out there.
Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. I will keep safe, mate. I'll do my best to keep safe. Please take the poll, everyone. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Hello. Good afternoon, James. How are you doing? Thank you very much for viewing my channel. But your message is not coming over on the speech chat because for some reason pressing the icon and sending a message that way does not come across the speech chat. How are you anyway? Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll, please. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M5 heading north, about to go past junction 8. Sorry, junction 28, sorry. Please like and subscribe. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
V9D. Welcome to my channel, at V9D. Said, what did I miss?
Not much, mate. Same long stretches of road. Limburger, do you mind if I ask how old you are? Because yourself and Ollie are some of my faithful subscribers. You guys check in on it every day, and I didn't realize that Ollie is pretty young. We were having some conversations, and I thought he was much older. Have you checked out his channel? So I just want to make sure I clarify and get how old you are. Because I know you keep on asking about why why the AI changes the voice to a high pitch, but it's probably because he's a young boy. He's a young lad.
And Beanburger-V90 said, "I'm 19 cheeky smiley face."
Are you sure? Because I've seen all his videos on his channel, and I'm guessing he's about 13, something like that. Cheers anyway, mate. Cheers for the support. If you're young and you've got a YouTube channel, well done on you, mate. Well done on you. Hello. How are you doing?
And Beanburger-V90 said, "I don't have any videos on my channel, purely for chatting purposes."
Okay. He's got like 2 videos, I think. What seems to like a little bit of a gaming shot, but I told him it'd be good if he gets some more videos up. How long have you had your YouTube channel, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you very much for the like.
And Blumino27, "Welcome to my channel." And Blumino27 said, "Hi, what's the model of your truck, please?"
I'm driving an MANURE. MAN, abbreviated for MANURE. Sorry, it is a crop truck. I prefer to be driving a Scania, you know.
And Beanburger-V90 said, "I think I only made my channel about a month ago, switched accounts because my feed became a load of nonsense."
Okay. Yeah, I had a few channels, but just because when I started off with the channel stuff, I was thinking about doing a mixture of things, but when I realized it was too much and I just need to focus on one thing, I got rid of the other channels and I'm just focusing on the channel I've got now. Thank you very much everyone for viewing my channel live on British Roads. Please like, share and subscribe. Please take the poll. Please take the poll. Put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll.
At Beanburger-V9D said, just wondering, does anyone else here not get notifications from this channel at Trucking with Jason?
Do you get notification that I'm live, Beanburger? I think you've got the select the all option for you to get notification.
Beanburger-V9D said, I don't, even though I have all notifications on.
Oh, that's a bummer, and I don't know why that is. I probably have to message YouTube and ask them why that is. Probably got something to do with a setting I haven't set properly, or maybe it's because I got a strike from YouTube about a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't know if I should tell you about it. You want to hear why I got it? Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the M5 northbound, about to come up to junction 26, I think it is.
At Beanburger-V9D said, isn't it like difficult to get a streak on your channel?
Do you want to hear my story? Do you want to hear my story as to why I got a strike on YouTube? It's quite funny.
Beanburger-V9D said, yes, I love stories.
Alright. My channel is not that very old, right? Well, I've had the actual channel since about 2013, but uploading content and really getting serious about it has only been about coming up to 2 months. And for a long time I was problem shooting with the DJI camera that I bought, and I couldn't get the live feed to work properly because it doesn't work very well. The internet is buffering. So I've been doing troubleshooting with my wife. I don't live with my wife, so she lives in a different country, and I live in the UK. So I've been using my wife to do some troubleshooting before I go live and that sort of stuff to try to set up the channel. And one evening I got back home after work, and I set up the I've got a tripod for my camera. I set up a tripod in my room, and I'm trying to do the troubleshooting and that sort of stuff. And we weren't making progress, and I said to her, listen, I'm gonna go have a shower. And the thing is that I set the videos on private, right? And I read what YouTube says about private is that only myself and my wife can view the videos, right? So I said, in my mind, I'm thinking it's just me and my wife who can see the videos. So I go to the shower, I have my shower, and I come back to the to my bedroom in just my towel, and being a bit idle and feeling a bit idle, I walk in front of the camera naked without my towel on, to because I'm joking around with my wife, you know. And then it finishes, I go away. It's still playing as a live. So I go away, and then I come back and I see my camera shut down, but I know that my DJI goes into shutdown mode after like 5 minutes of no activity. So like, oh, what's going on here? My camera just shut down on its own. And then I start trying to find out what's going on, and I get emails, and YouTube sends me an email and said, you've had a strike and your video has been deleted from YouTube. And I was like, what? But I thought it was private and it was just myself and my wife viewing the video. So yeah, and that's how I got a strike from YouTube, because I walked in front of the camera butt naked. And but like I said, I didn't know. And then I had to do the course. I had to do the YouTube course about community guidelines, and it had lots of questions about
Greg Bouchard 414. Welcome to my channel. And Greg Bouchard 414 said, hi, how are you? Okay today?
Hello Greg, hello, I'm very well, thank you. Yourself? Bean burgers. So that's how I got my strike on YouTube, mate. My first strike. And I didn't know, because if I knew that YouTube was checking up on the video and screening, I wouldn't have done it, you know. But I just thought it
and
was.
Greg Bouchard 414 said, I'm okay today.
It's good. That's good, man. You're in West London, right?
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, East London.
East London. My bad. East London. Okay. So, Bean Burger. Point to note, mate. Don't do any sort of naughty stuff on YouTube thinking that because it's private they aren't going to see it. So, I don't know how they got to see it, but they did, and they deleted my live video. Of my private video, sorry, which was meant to be private.
Greg Bouchard 414 said, sorry to at.
Sorry to Harat, you mean you sorry to hear about the video? Did you hear the entire story?
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, yes.
Okay, yes. So
And Beanburger-V90 said, when I get a car I might drive around doing live streams and chatting to viewers or something like that. And Greg Bouchard 414 said, I just see that.
I do see it. Are you gonna become a lorry driver, Beanburger, and drive a lorry around, getting paid as a lorry driver, and maybe someday getting paid as a.
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, yes.
I do see it. I do see it. I don't really understand, Greg. What's
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, I hope a family is okay today.
Yes, everyone's okay. Thank you very much, Greg, mate. How about yours? Is your family okay?
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, my family is okay today.
That's great, man. That's great.
And Beanburger-V90 said, I sadly don't have the patience to be a lorry driver, but it does seem like a nice job, getting to go somewhere new every day.
Yep, you're right. You've got to have patience to be a lorry driver, or you're going to be very miserable. I'm not so very patient, you know, but with the YouTube channel as well, I've got to control my temper, basically. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. So, what do you plan to do for a job, Beanburger? I'm guessing you're still going to a university or college, right? Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you.
Beanburger-V90 said, music producer or sound design for games.
Okay, sound design for games. Are you into a bit of game design as well? Game programmer?
And Beanburger-V90 said, Something simple that gives a lot of free time to do things I like.
Okay. That sounds pretty good. Are you into a bit of programming? What do you do, Python or JavaScript?
And Beanburger-V9D said, not really into programming. I do know my way around Linux though.
Okay, is that what you've got on your running on your computer, Linux?
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, have you got more drop off in your truck today? Are you going home now and are you dropping your truck off to the depot?
Yes, this is the second half of my day which I'm completing now. So the first trip I had, the first run I had was delivering to Sainsbury's over in Cardiff, Colchester Avenue, Cardiff, and the second one was Sainsbury's Newport. And then I drove back to the depot, dropped off that trailer, picked up a double-decker trailer, and then I went to Filton near the this is in Bristol. This is near the Rolls-Royce factory.
And Beanburger-V9D said, I switched one of my laptops from Chrome OS to Linux so it wasn't completely useless.
Okay, nice. That's good. Yeah, Greg. So I'll get back to you in a minute. I'll answer you in a minute. Okay, Beanburger. Greg. So I picked up the double-decker trailer and I went to. It's near the Rolls-Royce place in Bristol, off the A38, and it's the Argos. It's the Argos depot, and I parked the trailer and they filled it up, and then I brought it to Exeter. I dropped off that trailer at Exeter and connected up to the trailer I've got now, and now I'm heading back to Avonmouth, Bristol. So should be there in about 50-55 minutes, I'm guessing. Maybe traffic dependent, and then I'll park up and go home. Yep. So I did have Beanburger. I did have Ubuntu on one of my computers for a bit, but yeah, it probably makes more sense. But you've got to know how to.
And Greg Bouchard 414 said, is good.
Yes, it's good, mate. It's good. So I'm about to finish up today, and I don't think I've got a shift tomorrow. I didn't get one. I wanted one because it's a bank holiday and it's going to be like double pay, but I don't think I got one. So my weekend starts this evening, and I've got Friday and Saturday off, and I'll be back out on Sunday morning with some more lives and some more working. Beanburger, I think so you use the command prompt. I can't remember if that's what it's called now, with to fill in all the codes to get your computer going. Like I said, I did have Ubuntu on one of my computers, and I know a little teeny weeny bit about. I built my own websites and that sort of stuff, and a bit of JavaScript and Python. just a teeny weeny little bit though. So actually I did start a course at the Open University. I wanted to do cyber security, but I did like half of one semester and I just gave it up.
And Beanberger-V90 said, setting up Linux on a Chromebook isn't actually too hard. The Chromebook Plus range is basically made to be able to run both. And Beanberger-V90 said, I am gonna go now, gonna watch a movie with my friends, bye.
Okay, cheers Beanberger, mate. If I don't speak to you again, enjoy the weekend. Take care of yourself. Thank you for viewing. Bye bye.
And Beanberger-V90 said, you too, bye bye.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Bye bye. Hello, Greg. Are you there? How about yourself? What did you do today? yes, it's this stretch of road is going to get very straight. You're right. Do you know this stretch of road? Do you know where I am?
At Overlocker Sites, said, no idea.
I'm on the M5 motorway, just going past junction 23. It's near Bridgewater. You say that, and you know it's true. This stretch of road is very straight, but there's always accidents here. I don't know why. It's because people probably get confident because it's long and straight, and they get confident, and I don't know what happens, but there's always an accident along this stretch of road. Overall, where are you viewing from, if you don't mind me asking? Please take the poll. Please put your UK general knowledge to the test and take the poll. Okay. Well, the road isn't that bad. It's okay, but there are a few places where the road has the road condition has gone down in standard, but it's not so bad. I'm not sure what it is like in Finland. I'd like to visit Finland someday. Where in Finland are you from? Overall opposites. Alexander Stubb might have given away
At
all.
Overlocker Sites, said, here they say that winter ice crushes roads, but I suspect that the road companies make them fragile on purpose.
Maybe you're right, and probably Alexander Stubb has given away all the money, hasn't he? Probably sent it abroad.
At Overlocker Sites, said, Stubb is as corrupt as all of them, open mouth smile.
Yes, corruption thrives at the moment, man. Corruption thrives.
ETHEREUM sites said politicians steal most of the money.
Yep. Banana Republic is become now. Everywhere, man. Everywhere. Sorry. Let's cut the politics out because I said I will not discuss politics. But you're very right, man. I agree with you 100%. If we knew each other in person, we could have a very in-depth discussion about it all. Where in Finland are you from? Overall opposite?
ETHEREUM sites said, I live in Western Coast now, but I've lived in different regions. I lived in Helsinki for 13 years.
Okay, nice. I'd like to visit Finland, Sweden, Norway. I'd like to visit the old Viking longhouses and shrines, and just to see what it's like. It's very interesting.
ETHEREUM sites said, if you ever visit Finland, I recommend hiking in Lapland in September, okay, and light skin tone.
Okay. I'll take that into consideration. Lapland in September. So, I don't want to sound silly or sound stupid, but because you're from Finland, are you into Norse mythology?
ETHEREUM sites said, autumn is most beautiful season. Starts in September. Not too hot, not too cold. No more mosquitoes.
Okay. You've got mosquito. Oh, well, you say that. I didn't know there were so many mosquitoes in that far north. Because I'm originally from Belize. In Belize, we've got mosquitoes, and they billions probably in the rainy season, and they make your life really miserable.
ETHEREUM sites said, I've watched the Vikings TV show. We Finns have our own mythology, different from Norse.
Okay. But are the gods similar? Like, because like in Norse mythology, you got like Thor, Odin, and all the other gods. So I'm not familiar with the Finnish mythology. Would you be able to give me some names of who they are?
ETHEREUM sites said, our gods. Hercule is god of underworld and dead. Hades.
Okay, okay, okay.
At Overloposites, said, At he is god of sea.
You know,
At Overloposites, said, Tapio is god our god of forests.
I cannot say that I've ever heard about Finnish mythology, because I've never heard any of these names before. I thought maybe you would have, because you're so
At
close.
Overloposites, said, Akko is main god, god of sky and thunder, our Zeus.
Okay, thank you very much for that. I can't say that I've ever heard about Finnish mythology, actually, because I haven't heard these names before. So you learn something every day. Thank you very much for that. I would just grab myself a quick.
At Overloposites, said, J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings took lot of names from Finnish mythology. Also Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, okay. Is there like a book you can get about Finnish mythology? Well, I'm sure that that's just a stupid question there is, but I just thought maybe like a specific name that you know about. I can probably just go on Amazon and search it there and get it there, or eBay. Uko. Tapio. Interesting.
At Overloposites, said, Kalevala is the national epoch, but there should be better booked.
Kalevala. Okay. Cheers, mate. Cheers. I'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit of research on Google or something, and I'll check it out.
At Overloposites, said, In Baldur's Gate 3 game, there were 2 Finnish gods.
Okay, in Baldur's Gate 3 game. I'm not very familiar with games. The only games I'd say I know about is like on PlayStation is Grand Theft Auto. I think most people know of Grand Theft Auto. Splinter Cell, back in the days when I was playing games, Splinter Cell was a big thing. And Grand Theft Auto, um, Gran Turismo. That's probably about the only thing. Mortal Kombat. It's about the only games that I know about, which I played. Metal Slug.
At Overloposites, said, Ilmatar and Loviatar.
Okay, okay. So I'm guessing in Finland, do you guys celebrate Easter as well? Yes, yes.
At Overloposites said, yes. Easter now.
Yeah, it's Good Friday tomorrow, and it's gonna be a holiday here. So, mm. Are you going anywhere for the Easter, or are you just staying at home?
At Overloposites said, I went to, am currently, at my cabin by a lake.
Okay, okay, that's nice. Cabin by the lake. That sounds very nice. So, do you have a wood burner?
At Overloposites said, J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of Rings, one of the fictional elven language Quenya is based on Finnish. In that Amazon TV show, Rings of Power, they spoke some Finnish words, open mouth smile.
Okay, okay. I haven't seen the
At Overloposites said, yeah, I have a fireplace and sauna, at home and at cabin.
You must be a very happy person. That sounds very nice. Very nice to have a sauna and a fireplace in the. I can just imagine in the winter, lots of snow, and a fireplace going, snow falling outside. The lake is probably frozen. That's probably a spectacular view. I haven't seen the ring rings of power. Well, I've seen small little clips of it, just like trailers. It seems very interesting, but I never got around to watch it. I'm just too busy to watch it. I don't watch a lot of TV or Netflix and that sort of stuff.
At Overloposites said, are those crow nests on those trees?
Yes, they are. There are lots of nests and lots of crows. How long will you be at your cabin for, overall opposites?
at Overloposites, said, "Are there ravens too?"
To be honest, I would not be able to tell the difference. You mean up in the trees? If there's crows and ravens'
At
nest?
Overloposites, said, "Over weekend."
Okay, okay. How far is your cabin from the city?
At Overloposites, said, "Ravens are huge."
Um, these are well, then maybe these are ravens because these ones look pretty big. So maybe they're ravens and not crows. They're really big and really black.
At Overloposites, said, "I live 25 kilometers from city, and cabin is another 25 kilometers further."
Okay, okay. So do you cuz I know in like in Eastern European countries they do lots of like in near the cabin or their holiday homes they do lots of planting vegetables. Do you do that sort of stuff as well, like carrots and cabbage? I know it as dacha.
At Overloposites, said, "I have a greenhouse at cabin, and backyard at home. I grow zucchini, lettuce, iceberg salads, kale."
Okay, that's very nice. um I think here in the UK you can get like um a plot of land to grow your own stuff, but I don't do any of it. I had a friend who had one and he offered me to because I want to get a beehive, and he offered me to put my beehive on his plot of land, but on his but I think we had to check with the council or something like that, and I never carried on with it. Do you have some, maybe you have some bees as well on your cabin? Honeybees?
At Overloposites, said, "Try finding nice lot of land somewhere countryside."
I've got some land. Like I said, I'm originally from Belize, and I have like 50 acres of land. So I have some land, but it's just not here in the UK. I plan to work and for a bit, and maybe later down the line go back to Belize and do some beekeeping on my land. So that's like a part of my plan, and then whilst I'm there I can grow my own vegetables and stuff as well.
at Overlopocytes, said, I don't grow bees. Bees are getting rare, slightly frowning face, butterflied, frogs. Nature is quiet now. Pesticides on farms spread to nature.
Yes, yes, you're probably right. Is that bad in Finland? I've got a friend here in the UK who does beekeeping, and I don't think the beekeeping is that bad in the UK. He's got a brewery, and he makes mead, and well, he buys a lot of honey from China and abroad, but he does um have a few beehives himself, and I on my free time I go to help him. This was before, but now I'm too busy, so I don't go to help him anymore. But I don't think the beekeeping is that bad as it sounds in Finland. um hmm.
At Overlopocytes, said, I know a place where there are some beehives. I don't know how well they are.
So you don't produce a lot of your own honey?
At Overlopocytes, said, bees do grow a nest sometimes in my woodshed. At Overlopocytes, said, woodshed.
Oh, you've also got a woodshed. You sound like you're oh, I mean, okay, for the wood burner. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. My break is about to finish. I'm gonna get going again. So, how long have you had your cabin, if you don't mind me asking? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Sit. I can go.
At Overlopocytes, said, I am 45. I've had cabin 10 years.
Okay. Thank you very much for answering my questions. I'm
At
30.
Overlopocytes, said, okay, you'll go now. Have a good one. Backhand index pointing right, light skin tone.
Okay, thank you very much for viewing my channel, and please subscribe, and you can check back sometime and see where I am driving in the UK. Your support would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time at your cabin for the holiday. very much, everyone who viewed my channel on British roads. I'm about to come to the end of my shift, and for all the people that joined me today and all the people that will watch my video, thank you very much. Your support is greatly appreciated, and I've got 2 days off now from work, so I'll be back on Sunday morning, hopefully bright and early, for another live. Enjoy the Easter weekend, and thank you very much. I'll just keep going, but when I get back to the yard, I'll turn the camera off. Thank you very much, everyone. Once again, thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British roads. I hope everyone has a wonderful Easter holiday. See you on Sunday. Bye bye, everyone.